Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having great days. We're back to more Pokopia. We got rest time to get chatty. Okay, grow some meat. Yes. Dang, I can't believe I even get to hang out with you at home too. Seriously, this is the life. You want some food? Okay. Living here is pretty nice. I have food in my bag. Okay, my place is really starting to get a nice vibe now. This. You got there? For you? A real? Yeah. Time to chow down. Message from your Pokédex. Today is your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Ooh, we got it to level 4. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New daily challenges have been updated. Oh, that kind of goes real fast. Can't. Increase, yeah, okay. New daily items have also been updated. It covers the daily items. Corkboard recipe? Yeah, sure. 20 Pokemetal ingots. That's a lot, we'll take that. What does Slender Candle do? Small enough to fit on a desk, okay. Handy bag. Display what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. So handy. Okay, so that's an upgrade. Tripod. Oh, you can... Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Do I want to spend my money on that yet, though? Leaf Cottage Kit? Leaf House Kit. Wooden ladder recipe, I do need that. Community box recipe. Pokemon can deposit items if dumped. That's cool too, we'll need that. Workbench recipe. What's a berry basket recipe? Basket packed with berries. Line up a few to make your very own fruit stand. Okay. Expedition. Fences. Wasteland house recipe set. Connect walls, floors, and a door to make a proper block house. I don't want that just yet.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please!
Urgent care habitat, floating in the shade habitat, berry feast, garden terrace. Okay. So, first, yep. Yeah. If you yawn, do you work? You know, I'm getting a little sleepy. Yawn. Oh, I'd give that yawn a score of 80 points. We just need one last push to reach 100. Okay. Talk to Squirtle, okay. Oh, my beans should be grown too. Out the way. Evening, bud. What a fantastic night, right? I would love this darker. How do I make your house? Okay. So they're not growing yet. That'll be a couple of days by the look of it. We go to Squirtle. So hear me out today. Moving closer to the water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. Be sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. What is it? I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party, Ditto? Sure. Thanks. So, here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. Then near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. What makes you think of rain? During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on the rain. If my thoughts wander for even a second, even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. It'll make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that'll keep me focused on rain, but I guess that's a little too vague, huh? Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know what sort of thing we need. I can hear the bird. Where's the bird? So you need 2 of those weather things. And then berry on a plate. Five pairs of glowing mushrooms, okay. There's the bird. I can hear you. There you are. There, okay. Yeah, I pushed the wrong button. I know those rainbow feathers will be useful for something, but I don't know what yet. Oh, hi Ditto, what are you doing here? Love it to be darker. I think it was nice. Gotcha. Something that makes you think of rain. Now why in the world would you need a thing like that? Oh, Squirtle. What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave down where we first met. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some cast form dolls around there. Storm is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to just be perfect for your rain dance party. Oh, hello. Who are you? When did you get here? Chameleon? Oh, did our eyes just meet? Alright, let's battle. Oh, wait a sec. You may look like a human, but you're actually a Pokemon? Guess I'm not the only one who can do a pretty slick human impression. Anyway, it's nice to meet another talented trickster. Flame Pokemon. It is very hot-headed by nature, so it constantly seeks opponents to battle against. Its aggression will not be quelled if it doesn't win. Guess I'll head off to bed soon. See you tomorrow. Okay. You want food? Okay, I can do that. Look at this. Food. What you got, pal? Were you? Whoa, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. You know what I like about you, Ditto? You've got a real laid-back attitude. Okay. Better than before. Oh, there's a Pokemon in here. Oh, a Pinsir! Hello, Pinsir. Wait, Heracross. I got it wrong. Similar. Huh? Who are you? More importantly, where are we? Well, I guess there's no need to sweat all the small stuff. Get a load of this nice tree. I feel like I could live here for a while and have a good time while I'm at it.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow on your meds. Hey bud, you seem like an interesting character. I'm sure you're gonna do some great things, that's the vibe I'm picking up with my antenna. Single horn Pokemon. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its 2 antennae to pick up scents as it searches. I don't know how to say this exactly, but my pet could be a little better, you know? Oh, you wanna like? Okay, hang on. Do I have any mushrooms? I just need to make the thing. Okay. I need to make that storage box. And I need to make one light. Saw this on TikTok today. You can put storage boxes down and then leave materials in there. So he wants an extra light. Mushroom lamp. There we go. Wandering around a starry night isn't a bad way to spend some time. It made your home a little nicer. My pad's really awesome now. Thanks a ton for your help, bud. A lot of Pokemon smaller than me, but I've never thought of them as weak. Everyone's got their own strengths, you know? You wanted to talk to me for some reason. 2 jars of honey. Ooh, we got something to find over here. Do something good, keep smashing A, okay. Recipe for a simple square tiling, ugh. Thought it was going to be something better than that. Yeah, there we are. Mate, you like got a long trip here. You found some cast form weather charms, okay. No, can't jump up there, okay. Interesting. Have I got a plate? I got the berries. I got the charms. I just need the food plate. Where do I want to put this down? You've got something over here I can look at. What do you got for me? Trace of a Pokemon. Seaside tall grass. Okay, so we need to put more full grass next to the ocean again. Guys of honey. Guys of honey. We've got so much honey. Trace of a Pokemon. Tree shaded tall grass. That's Pinsir. That's the one that's Pinsir. Okay. So. Where can I put these things? Must be placed on a flat wall. Okay. So, like this. Yep. And then the plate can go there. Place. Berry. Rain dance site habitat. Okay. Reminders of rain and a plate of offering of food, the perfect spot for a cool rainy weather. Wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful dance rain site. Thank you for setting all this up, Ditto. Now it's time to get this rain dance party started. Sure, I'll follow you. Are you finished? There we go. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? I bet Slowpoke will notice the change in humidity. Let's go see if he can yawn properly now. Yes. How many berries do you think you can eat today? About 30? Interesting. Lots of fire. Okay. That's weird for a grass Pokemon, but okay. Gotcha. Nice to meet you. Oh wait, no, you're Ditto. Give me a yawn. Really has even more humidity than before, really making me want to... That yawnness now is just a perfect full 100-point yawn. Oh! I think it's raining. It's raining. Yay, it's raining! Why does the rain look white? Anyway. Oh, that feels so nice. Whoa, awesome, it actually worked. Ho ho ho, see, it's just as I told you. Now it should be easy to break the walls trapping Onyx in that cave. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points! That made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Oh, but we all work so hard. What was that? Sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. Hey, Ditto, yes. Thanks for always being a blast to hang out with. I've got you something to say thanks. I'm really looking forward to all our future talks too. Thanks, Pidge. Thanks, little Pidge. Hey! Isn't that a legendary? Well, they're huge. Could that be... You know, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? I have the bridge things in my... Bridge planks. Do-do-do. Three, four. Okay, here I go. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? The humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the quiet oceanal floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did you all do something to make it rain? We had a rain dance, buddy. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Sure, you all are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, you all consider me your friend. Sea Basin Pokemon. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in the marine trench. Trainer rank has increased to green. Ooh, what? Oh, hey, Vin. Trainer rank increased to green. What were you playing? Demos. Hope you had some good demos. Alright, how about I get a little rainfall and form a new friends here? Let's see. It's just going alright so far. Hello? Hey, Zach, thank you for the raid. The Zach raid! Gran Turismo 7, dang. You love your racing games. How was your stream, Zach? So, most of you guys probably already know who I am. My name is Kookielah. I play a bit of everything. Mostly Metroidvanias and stuff, but I've been playing a bit of variety lately. And some chill stuff. Taking a bit of a break from the sweaty stuff lately, it seems. If any of you need to get something to eat, something to drink, or you need to go to sleep, I understand. And remember to take care of yourselves, because taking care of yourself is important. So I hope you all guys all have a good day. Spent 3 hours almost winning one Super Formula race and failed tragically because I pitted in the rain and realized I forgot to change to rain tires. Oh no. That's terrible. I am so fully disappointed. That's no good, man. Oh. Oh. We just found Kyoga, and we're going to make everything rain. So hopefully everything will be a lot greener after we make everything rain. So, you'll get it next time, I'm sure, Zach. Phew. I think I'm going to take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Like I had the position, the advantage and strategy, but I went to buy the tires. That sucks, man. Yay, so much rain, it's pouring. Alright, Kookielah, let's seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyoga, right? Bringing that rain... Bringing that rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyoga. Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on, does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work meant nothing? Well... Stupid nose. Oh. Yes, of course, that small amount of rain we got earlier is what woke Kyoga up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Ho ho ho. Oh, well's all that ends well. More importantly, Kookielah, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out the cave before the rain stops falling. Let's see if we can go help. Onyx now. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Who's this? Oh, this is the thing that turns into the goo dragon. Goomy, this place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper though. Goo? Thanks for using water gun on me. Goomy goo! I got to meet you, it's so nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Soft tissue Pokemon. Most of the Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon, prevent it from shriveling up in the dry weather. Alright. Here we go. Hello? Unmasking the true Misty has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Misty. Misty, Gym Leader of the Cerulean City Gym, has always backed a schedule, but she kindly gave us a full day of her time for comprehensive interview. August's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about Misty, the tomboyish mermaid. Don't miss the stunning photo shoot, it's sure to make a splash. Learn the mermaid hairstyle. Change back. I think it was in here, wasn't it? Is it in here? Pink cottage kit, cool. Hey, it looks like we're getting some crazy rain there. Now, that your handiwork, Ditto? Sure is, bud. Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor are getting cave way softer now. But I hate to admit it, I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me up, bud. Bust the wall here in front, will you? Yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me. I couldn't have gotten out of here with their smarts. Squishy clay. Okay. For a small vase. Okay. So on rainy days you can break these bricks? Alrighty. Run back here. Yes, I rescued Onyx. So, Kookielah, were you able to rescue Onyx? You're gonna pack up and run home, catch family dinner, have a great time with Pokopia. No worries, Sezak. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a great dinner with your family. Mission complete. Ho ho ho, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Oh, and the rain just stopped. Thanks to you and your Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue to fall in this town as it's... Did I turn the sound up on that? I did. Used to, providing the land with moisture. Looking at you now, I dare say you might be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through the gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what you feel is best. I look forward to seeing you when you get up to it next. No, they're just... okay. So... Need 8 Pokemon, dang. Specialty chop wood. Okay. Ditto. Okay. So I needed Treated tall grass. Won't you help? Ah, Ditto, do you have a moment? Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You may stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I will give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Why won't you collect me some? What's this? You already have some honey? Could I persuade you to part with 3 jars of it? Thank you, Ditto. I'm quite pleased. Here's your present, as promised. Which one do you like? Iron bed, plain chest. Iron bed sounds cool. An iron bed. If you bring me 3, I will give you 1 gift from my collection. Oh, so you get, this is 4 items to get a large round rug. How much? I'm trying to have much more honey. No more room though. Yeah. And a trace of a Pokemon. Need day side. Okay. Bunch of wildflowers. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, I just wanted to carry it over there, but whatever. Guess we gotta go plant some stuff. Too much stuff in our bags. See a little stuff here that I don't need. Get it in. Beautiful flower seeds. Wildflower seeds. I need to plant those beautiful flower seeds. Yes. Good to do, because I sure am. Fire. Okay. Wait, well, all my stuff's so unorganized. What's this guy want? House's rule? Oh, they don't like each other. Interesting. A large lost relic. Ooh, we haven't had a large one yet. If you ever got a problem, remember you can always talk to me. What have you got there? Gander. Oh, got it. That is without a doubt a fishing rod. Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it though. Could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house. Or you could place it near a Pokemon's home, they might really like it. So anything else you'd like to have appraised? I got it. That's a miracle seed. It's something humans used. Miracle seed. Is there anything else? Sure is. I got it. That's a black belt. Something humans used. Alright, no. Do-do-do. What a handy bag. Bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. Kitchen recipes. Alright. So go talk to more Pokemon, ask them to help out. Where is it? Try talking to Onyx. I'm gonna get chatty with these guys, okay. Where's Onyx though? Is he over here somewhere? Beach sand. Here you are. Hey bud, got a sec? Something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain and help me break out of the cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't really do so great in damp environments. If you're still helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real nice if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry even in the rain. That's something you can do? Details. Dry tall grass, smooth rock. Hey, what's smooth rock? Where do I get that from? Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Road closure announcements and added to human records. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair, 10 PM until 4 AM the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public at that time. We recommend you making your travel plans early. About to explode. Splash it with water. The hell was that? Splash relic. Can I go this way? Recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Okay. Turn back. I saw something here before. Okay. Oh. Kookielah Dev Diary. The damage caused by the recent meteorological anomalies is immense and dreadful. The news is continuously reporting on all manners of disasters affecting all regions all over the world. There's even speculation that the global food and energy resources may become insufficient if this continues. At university, I researched methods for creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans. There must be something I can do in this crisis. I have decided to do whatever I can, no matter how small. Therefore, I have begun creating homes for Pokemon who lost theirs due to natural disasters. I don't know how much of this is helping the world at large, but Pokemon at least seem to be grateful for the work I'm doing. I do continue my efforts until the meteorological anomalies calm down. Community box. Okay. Nope, okay. Yes. There's the item I was looking for. 5 Pokey metal ingots. Oh yeah, that's where the guy's house was. Okay. Where do I get this stone from for... Oh, okay. No, visit the town, trust me. Something to see, I wanted to talk to you about. The town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before you know. So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. We'd like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? Sounds like raising the environment level will help put Tangro's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Report to assess Tangrowth once you've raised an environmental to level 5. You can check the current environment anytime in the PC. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty the town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I advise making homes for these Pokemon near the water and other plants. No. Oh, we got another Pokebeans. Hey, now we got Pinsir. Now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there, you agree, don't you? Why, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. Stag beetle Pokemon. It swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Recipe for a side. Okay. Evening, Ditto, the moon sure is pretty tonight, don't you think? How'd you come for that one? Food, I can do that. What you got there? It's for you! Well, I'll be darned, really, thank you kindly. Munch, munch. Yeah. This is the community box. Place it somewhere, and Pokemon with the gather specialty will put items in it. Pokemon who can process materials is nearby, they can process the materials in it. Not right now. And even the first area, you'll find it when you need to get accent in a Pokeball. I might already have it. Okay. Well, we got ads in 5 minutes too, guys. I do have the smooth rock already. Dirt. My name Corky. Alrighty. Hey, you made me a home. Stay all nice and dry, that way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. And boring soon. How's your comfort level? Relaxation. Okay. Follow me. Alright, bud, I'll follow you. You're not? Okay, hang on. Probably easier to go around this way. Yep. What's up here? Oh, there was a house here. Okay. Did a dang fancy seeing you here. Follow me, please. Alright, yeah, let's go. Builder dude should be over here too. What am I going to do today? Follow me. Need you to follow me as well. Good job. Follow me. Follow me. Right. Creepy boy. Follow me. And Pincy boy. Get your camera out, a photo of is happening nearby. No, my horns are better. Hey, Pincers, in my imagination, does your horns somehow look more pathetic than usual? Big talk for someone who's only got one horn hair across. I'm sorry, excuse me for that one. What did you say? I've picked up a graveler with this horn before and flipped him right over. I saved him after they'd gotten stuck upside down and couldn't move. That ain't nothing to boast about. I once saw Mia Graveler rolling out of control down a mountain. Stopped them dead in their tracks with these horns of mine, I sure did. Don't know you know when to admit your beat. If they're the same of you, I'll tell you that. Talking to you is a waste of time. I'm going home. Glad I was here to separate us. Darn right, that way there wouldn't be these ridiculous squabbles every dang day. You know what? I'm going home too. Oh, follow me, please. Now... Okay, now I need lumber, stone, leaf, and vine. Okay. Did I tell you that you've got a real big heart, did I? Thanks for always being rad. I've got something for you. Think fast. 3 stones, okay. What have I got in here? Lumber, leaves, there's something else. Doo-doo-doo. Vines. Lumber, excuse me. Leaves, need 10 leaves, 20 lumber. Bunch of vines. Where did I leave my vines? I swear I had a bunch of vines. Did I use them? Okay. Oh, carrot, okay. Good enough of those. I need lumber. Where did I leave my vines? 'Cause I had a whole bunch of vines. There they are. Oop. Okay. Lumber. Photo 2 has been added to your human records. That's kind of a cute photo. Lumber, lumber, lumber. Prize in the garden has been added to your food records. I just got this weird feeling when I was out in the garden. Parasect was acting restless too, so I asked it to dig. Yeah. With that, Caroline smiled and showed us a mysterious fossil. You landed the point here remote. Copy of Pokemon Center music. Okay. Some more lumber over here. Trace of a Pokemon. Road next to a sign, okay. Hmm? Chesto berry, rock hard berry with dry flavor restores some PP with eaten. Okay. How much lumber have I got now? I need another 3. Oh. Orchard City, okay. Okay. That building. Oh, yes. Beep, beep, beep. Calculating completion time. It will be done tomorrow. Okay. I still do this while I'm here? Alrighty, so we'll have the Poke Center tomorrow. To get this. That. Study stick. Houses we can build. What a miracle seed does, but it sounds important. Mm-hmm. You're gonna do it like these relics are. Might come in handy somewhere. Got some beans, we've got to talk to Charmander too. Where's the environment level? Charmander lives over here. Gathered up lots of nectar for you. Some really sweet nectar I found. It's all sticky and yummy. Hey, stop trying to hog the spotlight. I was the one who found the flowers that smelled the strongest, so I bet my nectar's way tastier. Oh no, I think the Queen's gonna like mine the best. I think it's a nice refreshing aftertaste, so you can eat as much of it as you want. Sorry, the wife's at work, she was just messaging me. Come on now, let's not argue. I'll have equally all the nectar that you three bring me. In fact, I will happily enjoy all of it. Really? So, does that mean we can bring you even more? Well, yes, I suppose. Yay! We found lots that we couldn't carry, so we'll bring it all back to you. Yeah, the liquidy stuff was that way, and the stuff that smelled like berries was over that way. I'm gonna bring you so much nectar, Your Majesty. Oh my, you truly have much more than this? I am not certain I can finish all that on my own. Oh no, let's eat the nectar together. Yes, that's what we should do. This be I want to finish. I want some honey. Do I have any more? Yes, I do have enough for the last one. Hey, come back here! No, come back, come back! Okay. Not finished talking to you. Just need a moment to catch my breath. I can't keep going. I brought some honey. Honey? Yep. Beach parasol. Thank you, little one. Take care of this, wouldn't you? Beach parasol. 2 jars of honey. Okay. Now. Hey, did I got a sec? First I was super excited when it started to rain around here, but then you know what I realized? My tail gets wet in the rain, and then I'm gonna catch a cold. I want to see what it's like to live in a leaf den like you do, you know. A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd kind of feel like my secret fort. What do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me? Sure. Don't have it on me though. Put this in here for now. Oh, yeah, okay, hang on. Dang, that was heaps. Oh, stuff over here. 5 pairs of glowing mushrooms. A legendary ninja family has been added to your human records. The region in question was once inhabited by the famous clan of ninjas. Koga, Fuchsia City gym leader in the distant past, and his daughter Janine were both members of this clan. Oh, we've got ninja clothes. Hell yeah, that looks cool. Yes. I have ninja. I want to be ninja. Beep beep, you've arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate. Beep beep, your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Area gate unlocked, you may now pass through. Ring 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 ring. Oh ho, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Kookielah. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scats of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you do go through the gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? So do I have to go get him to follow me? Assume that's what that means. Yep, hi. What's up? Treasure hunting time, my friend. I literally cannot wait any longer. Got dancing machine, let's get to it. Okay. Wherever they are. Okay, so can't tell him to follow me, so I guess I just walk through the door over there. Well, that's not good. Mission poster. Whoa there, wait for me! You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This certainly is exciting, isn't it? Pokemon with your own specialty can tell you how humid it is. Tall grass near a large boulder, perfect for hide and seek. Very hot-headed by nature, so constantly seeks opponents to battle against. Whew. wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Kookielah. Would you mind going ahead and scouting the area first? Okie dokie. Oh, you found a great vantage point, Kookielah. We can look out the whole area from over here. This area is pretty big. It's like it was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start out by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? Another gate over there. See a Pikachu doll. Yoink! Pick up. Someone's having trouble following you. Don't care, I wanted the Pikachu. Where's Pikachu? Bunch of non-burnable garbage. Sounds not great. Be for garbage bags. Fan. Oil barrels, that's weird. Tomatoes. Give me all these tomatoes.
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is gonna.
Stop judging me. I'm the tomato thief. Why are you judging me, Odd? Recipe for square tiling, okay. I just said I'm not judging you. What's this? Ending supplies, okay. Oh dear, looks like this bridge is broken. I can't make it across the gap. Think you can fix this bridge? Sure can. Great to hear. Believe it or not, I can't swim. Please make a nice big brigade bridge that even I can cross. Whoop. Got some seaweed. Now. I don't know how sand doesn't fall down, but whatever. You fixed the bridge. Now that's the kookielah I've come to know and appreciate. Alright, time to cross the bridge. It's Minecraft rules. Been a good day, nice and cool. Yeah, it has been. Nice rain. Phew, I made it. Yeah, but see, like the gravel and the sand in Minecraft, it falls down, I thought, if you didn't put it on the ground. Phew. I made it safely to the side, thanks to you, of course. Recipe for a plain table, okay. Recycling slogan contest youth has been added to your human records. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Well. In there. Pokemon Center. Yeah, okay. Kind of broken. Why is Ditto imitating Kirby? I don't know. Ditto imitates a lot of things. Just like the AoE loot, basically. Look, Kilo, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think the PC still works properly like the other one? Being in water? Maybe not. Beep beep, accessing Pokemon Center. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Yeah. That's what I thought. This PC doesn't seem to be working. Just a hunch, but I think the flooding might be the problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think we should do something about all this water before we try anything. Where in the world is the water coming from anyway? Hey Alessa, how you doing? I hope you have a great day. What are you playing? Oh, you're doing your aquarium stuff again. Oh, did you get a... You did get a shout out. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That sounds like it would have been a good game. Beep, beep, beep. Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Great job on getting rid of that water. Now the Pokemon Center PC will work properly. Oh, so the PC's working now, is it? Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality of your environment. Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. Complete them. Items in this PC too. Life coins you can get completing challenges at any Pokemon Center. Change at this PC or others for items of your choice. We've added more to our lineup, so be sure to check. Okay. Oh, so you can get more useful items here. Okay. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sure shape like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Kookielah? Shall we sign some friends around here as well? Rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Oh, that's the answer I hoped to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for Pokemon to return. Ensure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Once we got enough Pokemon here, we can all work together to rebuild this Pokemon Center. I think many of the Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can help make that happen, it's you, Kookielah. Where's the bird? Oh my goodness, I want to see the bird before it disappears so I know where his feather dropped. There's a Meowth! Oh, Lugia. Where are you dropping that feather? So... it's not that one. Push strong any closer. Okay, so we had to use cut. There we go. Recipe for a plain closet. Sorry, I actually got a plain closet. Four doors. It's Meowth! Hey, you've got a sec? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? Scratch Cat Pokemon. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. What's going on here? Are there any other Pokemon apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you though, you aren't lonely here. I wouldn't say I'm not lonely, but I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules. All play for this stray. That said, I've always thought human horses were cool. So now that no one's around, I moved in to a little shack nearby. About that, it was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Bench next to a bin, okay. Don't I have a bench in here, or did I get a recipe for a bench? I must have got a recipe for a bench. Oh, it's flooded. Okay. Yeah, I know what you want. There we are. You've restored a resting spot habitat. Anyway, you can see the problem that my little shack got flooded with. Wait, it's not flooded. Where'd all the water go? You're saying this whole place was flooded before? Pokélah's been blocking the flow of water here and there, so it might have helped it drain away. Oh, so you cleaned it up already? Yep. Thanks a bunch, you've really helped me out. I bet other places around town got flooded too. Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live if all the water got cleaned up. Certainly seen the waterways are overflowing in other spots as well. There's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame because It makes such good homes for Pokemon. I think the best course of action would be to get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make new friends in this area as well. I have very confidence for you. Recipe for a resort light? Yes, what would you like? Finish your hand with a little nice little... Yeah, what do you want? A toy. Do I have any toys? Blocks of brick wall. Jesus, okay. Trace of a Pokemon. The changing area. Okay. Packed up. Okay, so boxes on a cart and cardboard boxes times 2. Okay. Recipe for a sandbox. Oh! Official boss. 2 jars of honey. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Learn the goodbye mode, okay. Metal ingots. I would like to pick up the bench. There we are. It's a garbage can. I had to put this next to somewhere. Oh, we went up a level already. Any challenges are available. Okay. Yes, I want the packing tips. relocation kit. Okay. But there's the rubbish can. That'll be a Zubat, okay. Be right back, guys. Back everyone. Alrighty. Yeah, from memory. Should give me a list of ones I haven't done. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh. That's something we can rebuild, obviously. I haven't got the Pokemans to do it yet. Yeah, okay. But what did that say? Pikachu found, that's cool. Yeah, to open a shop for your human records. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table for you to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. Excuse me. Recipe for a plain chair. Jars of honey. Hang on. Yeah, greasy flower bed. Okay. Drawn patch gentle scent. Okay, I don't know what comes here yet. One, two, three, four, 6. Alrighty. Whoop. Some of those items I wasn't really wanting. Oh, hello? Is that a Snorlax with mold on it? Okay, so we wake him up somehow. Hello? Who are you? Yes! Yes! Paint? Well, that happened. Ah, these colours are simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. Just keep a little, just a little more. Keep going. Ah, I hunger. Art is hunger. Art is hunger, and hunger is heart. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity, no? No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. But that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, there is no time for art at all, I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist with a simple lump of berry? Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking berry. And that colour, red as the burning flames of inspiration. You hungry too? Queso! Red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Aha, yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leper berry for now, my friend. Painter Pokemon, Smeargle. This Pokemon secretes Excuse me? This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. What? What? Okay. Bag of Chesto seeds. Recipe for a walkway. A wooden enclosure. Okay. Well, that's a big building over there. Hey, thanks for the resub, Chuvy. I appreciate it. 2 months. Oh, that's gone quick. Team R Grunts Journal 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. Kinda sucked. A bunch of smart people were looking there too. Like scientists and engineers and all that. Kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people to call on like that. Team R is actually infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organisation. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Trace of a Pokemons. Oh, that's Growlithe. I can make that. Thanks again for giving me a breakthrough. Reddish hue, that brilliant shine. Surely the only way to make a leopard shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Bring me a smashed up leopard berry. You may want to ask a Pokemon who can crush things. Okay. Okay. I guess that's to get the Pokemon that can crush things, okay. Ceiling fan. I haven't been up here yet. Oh, there's a Pokemon here now. Hello? What's that one? I don't remember that one's name. Pour me, okay. Ah, it's a stranger. Okay. Pour me at times like this, you gotta show them your special move. So, first I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Phew, look, this is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while. Mouse Pokemon. Has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pawmi rubs them furiously with the pads on its paws. It's a little cloudy today, huh? I'm gonna break it brighter, okay. What do I have? Got sticks. I can make a mushroom light, can't I? Yes, I can. Where's the mushroom light? Oh, I've got a second page now. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I made your home a little nicer. I really like it here now. It's because you work so hard. Thank you. Need to generate electricity. I can probably even get machines running. Sorry about that, guys. Oh! That should start generating electricity. So the wheel's probably spinning the wrong way in my opinion. Interview for the ages has been added to your human records. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo of the owner of the largest building in the area for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo. With Machamp by his side, Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average reading time of 4.5 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how you get iron ore. Recipe for a spotlight. Okay. So how do I connect this to this? I need to put something on here. I'm gonna learn how to build a power pole or something. I obviously don't have just yet. Faded yellow grass, okay. I thought I saw something flick up then. Two jars of honey. Trace of a Pokemon's. Hydrated. Okay, so 4 yellow grasses near water. Okay. Lush relic. Wrong button. Something over here. Lost relic. Do I even take full damage? Oh, okay. Race of a Pokemon's. Tree shaded yellow grass, okay. Okay, so that's just a shortcut through there. Okay. Bean seeds. Up there's the water, okay. Hacker's confession. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled on a system with excessively high security. Finding these sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think. Why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in and it took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion that I can draw, but I never heard news about a disaster like that. Handbags, okay. Bag of spear seeds. Also, let's try planting them in some soil. Okay. Post from July 36 PM. Okay. White sand and blue ocean, endless rays of sun. The cool shade of a palm tree, just relaxing on my own at the beach is my favourite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. Nah, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should you should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for the details. Okay. Hello? Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Weird. Yeah, I thought there was something in here. Pokeball lamp, okay. Sorry, I was very curious as to what's around this place. Excuse me. Anyway. Hmm. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Hello. Oh, I don't remember the name, but I know that Pokemon. Makuhita, that's right. Osu, what a nice place. I really like it. Did you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help out next time and make something, yo. Guts Pokemon. Toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over again. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Zoom across the sky. Do you think that's a big Pokemon or something? I just moved in, so I don't really know yet. Okay. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing, I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. My boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I can climb the ranks to exec in no time. The bad thing is the mission itself. The thing's really hard and kind of annoying. He wants me to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, and what else? Just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt, and I don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. Utility poles, okay. Yep. I needed to put one up here, I remember that much. Missed. Oh well. Oh, I forgot there was a hole there. I need these boxes. It's another Pokemon I had to make. Okay. That's it. Oh yeah, so what did you need again? Mashed up Bavaria, that's right, okay. What I meant to do. Anyway. Can I just take these ones that are not doing anything? I can, okay. Cookie means. Oh, okay. Walkway, ocean water, and a street light. Okay. It's so dark. Hey, Zubat. Okay. Well, this looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. You're saying you made this place? Wow, that's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. I hope we can play together soon. Oh, you know what would be fun to do here? A little nighttime hide and seek. Fat Pokemon. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in the darkness. Found a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. Or a big storage box. Okay. Kinda wish my home was a little nicer to live in, you know? Darker, okay. I don't know how to do the darker one now. Something, does this town seem dark to you? Like weirdly dark all the time and day and night? You're right. Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being dark this all dark all the time, you know? Now think about it, human houses look bright even at night, and my shack's a little dark. Think you could brighten it up a bit? Get a light source? Great idea. Mushroom lamp or something would be bright and cool looking. Say Ditto, can you help me out? Could you make some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? It'd be awesome if you could sprue it with 2 mushroom lamps, okay? Recipe for a table setting. Okay. Oh dang, I didn't even realize I'd walked past this before. PH seeds. Tropical vibes. So I need another flower thing. Okay. Tastes better. Get the vegetable. Okay. A windy flower bed, okay. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden pushing the wrong button. Anyway. Hello? I hear you, where are you? Oh, you're right above me, okay. Oh! Be right back, guys. I'm going to chuck something in the oven.
And his name is John C.
I muted myself.
Emotional damage.
Hatchback wanna be ninja. I want to be ninja. Oh. Okay. That thing should be working now. Um, hmm. There's a vine whip in there. Burning fuel. I guess that provides power? Oh. New friend. Spinnerack. Wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, are you saying you made this? That's amazing. I really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. The threads from its mouth, its fashions, sturdy. Yep, okay. Oh, I bet you. Yeah, want a decoration? No, whatever that means. Gotta figure out what it means when they want a decoration. Building is in ruins. Wrong button. Demolition kit. You coming back? Nice, those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything. Oh, that really does look like my ass. There's something so calming about a bit of light. Pokemon Hill have individual quirks, you know. I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark, but this place was so dark even Meowth couldn't found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, I'm sure it's sure to please other Pokemon too. I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this even at night. Whenever the sky's full of clouds, it makes me want to be super lazy, you know what I mean? I did talk to him, he didn't say anything. Look at all that mud. Hey, you got a second? My home's way brighter now thanks to you, and I'm happy about that. But it's also shed a light on a brand new problem. Look at this. All that nasty mud. My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck! There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws. I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. But I've got no clue where they went. They used to live here somewhere like this though. Hydrated yellow grass, okay. Hey, Meryl. Zero, sorry. Boing boing! Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I've been sleeping on my tail over around there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm going to live here, and so come and visit me sometimes, okay? Look it up, come on. It was getting nicer and nicer. How's your comfort? Yeah, I can give you some food. Hold on. Yeah, let me give you some food. Present for me? It's for you. Wait, really? Thank you, that makes me so happy. Clean up the mud. Nope, hello, anyone there? Ooh! Is that Gloom? Yeah, Gloom. This place is so comfortable, makes me want to drill slow. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What? An overwhelming stench, you can't stand it. I wonder what it could be. Slurp. I actually think something smells kinda nice. The nectar it drills from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make your noses curl from more than a while. Want something to eat? Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Hey, what do you have there? For you? Really? Wow, thank you. Oh, it's a shell. She sells seashells by the seashore. Wash away the mud. True that Gloom showed up here? I can't wait to play together. Whatever particular you're going to do next, it's really quite fascinating. Leaf cottage kit. Looks like a good spot for an oil rig. Okay, bye, friend. Thank you for the first time chat, Isaac. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. There's one more of them. The wrong one spawned, okay. Oop, that was my neck. Already? There we go. What? Yep. Pip Pip, who are you? Why do you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime. What are you doing? Penguin Pokemon. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. You want to clear up some stubborn mud? That's the kind of thing I'm good at. I'd love to help. Lead the way to the mud. Okay. We can wash it off with a water gun. Okay. You got this. Yeah, I've got the mud all bubbled up. Just wash it away with water and it should wash straight off. Yeah, that's it. All clean now. Why don't we clean up all the mud? It'll go real quick if we work together. Oh, what's this? Sea glass fragments. Okay. Woohoo, my home's so nice and clean now. You're the best, Ditto. You helped me out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch. You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun. Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place. Let me know if you ever need to get rid of mud again. I'll help you wash it all away. Yeah, I bet you two could make quick work of it. Oh, and maybe you'll find some cool stuff under the piles of muddy goop. Say, Kookielah, looks like more pet Pokemon have come back to live in this place too. Yes, I'm really quite impressed. This town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you could build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in this place, it ought to feel more like it did when humans were here. So dependable. Start by building a house for a Pokemon to live in, and then I'll look forward to it. Oh, I hear the Pokemons, the Lugia. My mouth. I love how clean and comfy my shack is now, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. Any chance you can help with one last thing? Yeah, humans used to decorate their homes by growing nice smelling flowers outside. They put them in, what do you know, those fancy looking boxes where flowers grow? Or a planter, okay. Yeah, that's it, a planter. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planter for my shack, then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. Excuse me. What kind of materials do you need for a planter though? Seems like the sort of thing a Torchic would know. I haven't seen one for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Okay. If you run into a Torchic, you should try asking them how to make a planter. If you could make one, help me plant some flowers in my shack, that'd be super awesome. Lumber. How do I put it on there? Oh, that was quick. Gosh, hi there, human or Pokemon. Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Tick Pokemon. In its belly is a sack full of burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. You earned your recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A mug. What to make a planter? Oh, you want to make a planter? Then you need bricks first. You can make bricks with squishy clay. I just bake the clay with fire, then whoosh! Really good at it. So, I can make you some anytime you bring me some squishy clay. The squishy clay in lots of places around town if you want to look for it. Clay blocks around town that look a bit different from the rest of the ground. Find squishy clay. Any squishy clay on me? Well, I had squishy clay. Shell oil. Oil. Squishy clay, there we go. Library is so yummy, I'm going to enjoy it really slow so it lasts longer. Ooh, you found some squishy clay, then let's get started straight away. Whoosh! Ooh, it'll take a little time before it's baked all the way through. You can do something else while you wait. Need water? No water's coming out. Oh hey dude, I'm trying to get the shower to work right now, it's not giving me any water. Hey Piplup, I'm afraid that's not a shower. Oh, really? Yes, really, that's called a streetlight. Humans made those to light up the town. No way, I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say Kookielah, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like to spend time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it. Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see. To make something like that, you'd need... Yes, I believe you'd need iron ore. Probably. I've already got the iron ore. That's a good question. Fairly certain human-made machines constructed from iron ore or something like that. Oh, that's easy. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around and we'll get iron ore. No, that won't do it all. Going around smashing up machines might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased if they ever came back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. You're really, but that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who likes to just look just like ourselves. Are you okay? Yeah. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon who call themselves Trubbish. Ugh. If you can find Trubbish, they might help you. And I definitely remember them living around here with lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then. Oh. So waste bin, any garbage bags, and sign. Okay. Can I craft this stuff? Okay. Not this one. There we go. What is it? We can put a power pole there. Oh, this is where I had to put the things. Couple of boxes around the cut. Yeah, there they are. I fetched. Huh? You're not really human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. You got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. Trash bag Pokemon. His favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon in your living room. Yo, Ditto, you need me for something? Oh, you want to just get the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? You mean like, that's super hard stuff? Yeah, I can totally do that, no problem. You bring me non-burnable garbage, I can sort it into iron for you. Just let me get the leftover non-burnable garbage and return it's a deal. I have refined taste, you know, so I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just bring me one. Okay. You want to have a bunch? You sure can. Yo, I guess it's chow time. Nom nom. This is some premium garbage. You gotta take my time to really savor it. Oh, sorry, much. I might take a little while. The iron ore for you soon. Come back and check on me in a little bit. He poops out the iron ore. Okay. Sorry, just a bit more time, okay. Before you say you were done though. Sorry I made you wait, did I? But I finished your bricks. Make more too whenever you bring me some squishy clay. It'd make me happy to see a bunch of planters all full of flowers too. Okay, so I guess I make the planter now. Planter? Yes, make one planter. Yes. Looks like there are even more Pokemon around now. What are they like? I can't wait to find out. Made the planter, woohoo! I think I could count on you. I can put the plantain in my home, plant some flower seeds in it? Let's see those flowers bloom. Just as Meowth said, you can plant seeds and planters. Seeds take some time to bloom. If you bring a Pokemon with the grow specialty to the planter, they'll speed up the growing process. Or you could find some flowers that are already growing and replant them in the flower. I don't do fancy stuff like that. Okay. So... Plant? Inspect. I want the planter. Yes, I understand you're mad at me, but I'm trying to get to the planter. Alright. Sorry for the wait, yo. Got that iron off ready. That was awesome garbage, though. What are you looking to do with the iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty, yo. Came up with a recipe for a shower. Yo, that look on your face tells you just came up with a super awesome idea, Ditto. Yo, if you ever feel like you need more iron ore, just let me know. I can always just sort a little more if you bring me some non-burnable garbage. Take me a minute while I savor the flavor. Ah, an intruder in my territory. Yo, are you after my leek? My faithful leek's been with me for years. There's no way I'll hand it over without a fight. On guard and stuff, yo. Oh, you're not here to steal my leek? My bad, yo. Well, that's a relief. I'm feeling kinda hungry after all that excitement. Yo, this leek's looking super tasty right now. It always walks about with a plank stalk clamped in its beak. The stalk is used for building its nest. My home's getting cozier by the day. Got some food. Cool. Done. Oh, what's that you're holding? It's for you? Yo, I can have it? Seriously, thanks. Come on, what did it? Now we can make a shower. Bet we can. I knew I could count on you. Once you've made the shower, try setting it up somewhere nice. shower. Place it next to a bathtub to make your bathroom complete. Where's Piplup? There you are. Oh wow, you made the shower? Now I can splash around in the water wherever I want. Thank you so much today. I just like to visit the places even farther away. I think we've got a third star by this look of it. Yeah. Shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. What? Oh, okay. Increase environment level of the area. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Gather materials in. What do I need for this? Twine? Don't even know where twine is. Bricks. We'll be farming for a little bit. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy. Okay. Shells, stone. I need some shells. So. Get Torchic. Jonas Ditto, good morning. Follow me. And it's just over here somewhere. Starting to get kind of sleepy. You still going strong, Ditto? Follow me. Begin building the sand den. Calculating completion time, it'll be done at 11. Okay, so it's 15 minutes. What did I need for this? Shiny pebbles, bricks. Am I making the bricks on my own? Does not look like it. Yeah, it'll be okay. Gym Jam, Pokopia. Recipe for wall-mounted flowers, okay. I think I gotta be on the beach. Find a lot of those shell things. Oh, you make this. Okay. Bundle of twine. Oh, glossy awning. Okay. Everybody's so full of energy, I really hope I can keep up. Harbor Street Light, okay. Get up there. Another Pikachu doll there. Thank you. Just get along with Meowth for some reason, okay. Not much longer, yo. Where did my phone go off? Do-do. Ah, come on. Ooh, who's that? Groupie, I don't know this place. Oh, hi there, nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm not really sure where I'm going or what's going on. But you seem real nice. I hope we can be friends. Lava Pokemon. Robin normally live underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. Here's your comfort level. Want a toy? Okay. Do I have any toys? Excuse me. Hello? Sorry, but I'm starving. I don't think I can go on with you right now. Give them some food? Yes. I have this? Thank you. Exploring over the friend. Okay, let's split up. Guess that's it for now, huh? I'll see you later. Right here. Huh? I said 11:16 before. No. That's okay. I was in the planter. All done you, okay. Sorry for the wait, Ditto. The sand den is done. Go take a look. Time to show off my handiwork. Ta-da! Furniture. Plain closet. No? We got the ditto rug, okay. Okay. The humans are up to wherever they are. Okay. I need to make a piece of furniture. Yeah, a log chair will do. I guess it's nice to have sometimes. Okay. What a splendid house. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure that any Pokemon who gets the chance to live there will be thrilled. What was this old hut if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in? Right, that's helpful, Kookielah, I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly with their living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. Hey there, see you've still got lots of energy even at night. Just give you the clay. Clay looks neat. Make me some bricks. 20 bricks, yes. Got it, this will take a while, so come back later. Okay. Yo, that's weird. You've helped so much. Yeah, Ditto. Yeah, Ditto. Hey, do you have a minute? I just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. So, you see this tall, thin thing here? Remember the tip of it was being lit up real pretty, yo. I've always liked that, you know, so I've been waiting for it to light up. It's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes, this is something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a streetlight. Just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up this streetlight. Just like the old days. Pokemon who can generate electricity? Oh yo, I might know one. Hoo. I bet Pawmi could generate some electricity for us. I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. Crazy flower bed, yep. Pawmi was down here before. Oh, there's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Well, the Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, even if you prefer a variety of different environments. But if everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless, you must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. I hope you continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Doing nicely, the environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. At times like that, talk to various Pokemon and try to improve their comfort levels. You can check the environment level at any time at the Pokemon PC Center. Okay. I thought I saw Pawmi over here just before. Is there any way to find them? Oh, there's Makihita. So he came down to play. I want to build this, yo. Oh, dude, I got something I really want to talk to you about. What's up, yo? So, I've been getting this really weird building kit, right? I got the feeling it'll make a really weird house, you know? And doesn't that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? Sounds fun. Yo, I knew you'd pick up what I was putting down, did I? Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit. Just go find a spot to set it up, please. You're probably going to need a big space, like a plot where the human house used to be. Orange hut kit. Oh, need to eat some food. Where's the bench? That's better. Fix that up. All right. Thought you were here. If I find a whole bunch of berries, I'll be sure to share them with you. Follow me, please. Leave it to me. Yo, it lit up, it's so pretty! I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, they sort of brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo, seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Dudo. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Kookielah, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? To brighten up the town even more. Okay. There's one over here. Light over here. Time to get chatty, okay. Nope, can't see it anyway. Oh, hey, Ditto. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Yo, what went where? It was this cute little fluffy fluff thing. Can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy puffy Pokemon would know what to do. Where we could find someone like that. A knitting station. Seat, table, knitting supplies, okay. Do-do-do. Alrighty. Ooh, ditto. The ocean looks so nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. Let's see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? That's surprising. I thought you could do like all the things. Hold on though, you're really good at transforming. Aren't you just transform into me and we can go? Swimming together? Well... Really? You can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a ditto. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. Still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into going swimming. Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Let's go ask Professor here. Tangrowth. I think I've got a knot in my vine somewhere. Oh, Piplup and Kookielah, what are you two up to? Professor, we're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think could be best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Press springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the seas carrying humans on their backs. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's find a Lapras so we can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find a Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, they used to live in a place like this. Oh, okay. Come on, we gotta find Lapras. Here are your bricks, and there's gonna be more, so come get the rest later. Okay. Seat, a table, and knitting supplies. Reminds me I gotta put the thingy back down. Let's see. table. And knitting supplies. Oh. Yep, right there. Do, do, do. Get your camera ready to go. Hmm. Oh, the flowers and the planter are complete. Okay. My little shack looks so fancy thanks to those pretty flowers you planted, Ditto. Thanks again for helping me with everything. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's anything I can ever do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe you. My home is definitely getting way nicer to live in. Shower? Okay. Oh, yeah. Can you bring it closer, please? Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy. I know, I can't get over there. Time to get chatty with rubbish. Where's Trouble Boy? What are those noises you heard? Hey, you got a second? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, you know? Really interested in weird noises, but you know, I'm always more fun to do things with a friend, so why don't you come check out the noises coming from with me, Ditto? Sure. Yo, Toby reassured having you there, Ditto. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us over there and see what the noises are coming from. Took a while, but here are your bricks. Ta-da! Neat. Make some bricks. Let's just see if oh, there's a Pokemon over there. Coverage can't go through the water. Okay. Is this where you wanted me to go? Those noises are really loud now. Must be super close. Moss covered Snorlax sleeping peacefully. Yeah, so those weird sounds with the snores of sleeping Snorlax. It's all thanks to you, dude. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yeah, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Oslax, am I right? Do you think they've been sleeping here so long that all this time the moss had naturally grown on them? By the way, these loud snoring noises are pretty disruptive. I think we better wake them up, but it might not be that easy. Oh, I know. And ask Professor Tangrowth. But they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Oh, Kookielah and Trebush. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something. That's Mosslax snoring, yo. There's a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they were covered in moss. Did you want I found them? What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. I can't draw any conclusions until I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to the Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I tag along? Let's go. That's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's hit the trail. Oh ho. Oh. Oh. That was a big neck crack. That's one mossy Snorlax, alright. There's some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as the next one, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. Never heard of one sleeping so long they'd get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, it's nighttime, it's playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth. What? Does it? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because the town is simply too dark. Too dark, in fact, that they can't even tell night from day. And that's why they're still sleeping. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory of ideas. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to Kookielah. If at all possible, I need you to brighten up the town. We can wake up a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such a incredibly long time. We can hear more about the humans if we're still around. Right, Meowth and Trebush, could you two please assist Kookielah? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favour after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it stops this snoring. Hey Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the whole town. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to lighten up the street earlier? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them up the way that they're already lit. Dang Ditto, you already thought of that? Should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? Gotta check on begin. Now let's go. You? Oh, the bud on their head opened up. What does that mean? No, they don't seem to be likely to wake up after all. Let's see. I do feel like we're on the right track just now. I'm very curious about the flower bed on the head. Flower bed head, though. Wait, could it be? Yes, I believe it is. Now listen here, Kookielah. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed head. It's not fully blooming, see? My god, excuse me, it's telling me if you can get a whole flower garden blooming up on Snorlax's head. Then they'll wake up, I presume. Let's see, I'm not quite sure the flower bed on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness. Which means, if we can get this town much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed flower field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. By setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights. That ought to help. Okay, 100 bloom points. We're at 57 bloom points. I'm sure... okay. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Oh, hey, Torchic. Damn, brighter. Well, guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? Use fire instead, like this. Resort meal prep. So, campfire, a seat, apple on a plate under a tree. Sure, a place like this would be bright even at night with... might even get Pokemon like fire to show up. If you ever decided to make a place like that, please take me with you if I can help. Okay. So I need... Hang on. You got my bricks? 8 bricks. Plated food, so it doesn't matter. Campfire and a large palm tree and a seat. Okay. Oop. Seat. Plate. A campfire. We need to go find a palm tree. Over here. Wow, today you made the place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. But it's nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can come find me again anytime if you want to use fire or something I want to help out. Here are your bricks, is going to be all coming. Okay. So... what am I meant to do? Anyway, it's much brighter now. Oh, kookielah, the town sure does seem brighter. But we still don't have that fully blooming flowers on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh, you're right. What do we do? What's all that commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. What could it be? Come on, kookielah, let's go figure it out. Oh no. But where am I? It's a Pikachu, but he's like faded. Oh, he looks cute. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. Pikachu. Suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed out here out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. I'm sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. Should I totally take it easy? Yo, maybe you should just sleep for a little bit, feeling tired. I thank you, you're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see, sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favour to ask of you though. Oh, how can I help? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, my power can be of any use at all. I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... what seems to be the problem? Pika! Pika! Oh dear, this is quite strange. Pika! No, I haven't found Jigglypuff yet. It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? The Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry it doesn't look like you are able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense, we'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, kookielah has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity, and remember the past too. Thank you. Right, there's no use moping about. While I don't know exactly how I can help right now, I should do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. From today on, we'll be friends. I love making friends, the more the merrier. Best Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. Ooh. Execute. Hey, what's your deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks, any thoughts on this funky looking rando? I say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yep, I agree. Thank you for the heart, me babe. Sounds good to me. Thanks for waiting, let's be friends. Egg Pokemon. Using telepathy, only fellow Execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. Thank you for the go, popular babe. And a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a puffy tree pillar. Wonder if my home could get a little more comfortable. Food, yep, I can give you food. Pick up, pal, it's for you. Oh, for real? Dang, that's awesome. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Okay, time to dig in. Dr. Pikachu. Where did Pikachu go? Oh, there's a Growlithe over here. Whoop. Rough. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Thought you'd come to steal my home, but now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend. Puppy Pokemon. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. I keep chatting with you, Ditto, but I think I'm too sleepy to stay out much longer. Comfort level? I think I need to live in my place a little bit. Okay. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue sleeping without eating. I wish I could brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It's certainly a worrying situation, but lamenting about what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, why don't you try making a lamp with seashells? Why, I think it would suit this place quite well. Shell lamp, okay. My, you're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm quite sure kookielah can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity... Okay. I'm counting on you. The Pawmi should be like right there. I'll make this shell lamp. Shell lamp, shell lamp, shell lamp. What is that? I don't understand what you're getting mad at, but anyway. We'll pick up these items. 3 bags of cute flower seeds. Recipe for an information board. Hello, I need you. More to pick one here. I wonder what they like. Follow me. I'll go with you. Placed on a flat wall. Yeah, but thanks, Kookielah. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of my bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Ho ho ho, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them. Up with electricity? Does that sound about right? Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask Pokemon to keep the lights powered forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. However, why did they keep those contraptions running? Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light any number of streetlights. Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Come with me, okay. This thing? This is it. This one. This large contraption is known as a windmill. A what? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon in theory. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate electricity, hey? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to the other devices, that method eludes me. Oh, now that I have a question I can answer. Humans use these things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. Ho ho ho, I haven't lived all these years long for nothing. That metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. Yeah, you can see faint power lines between a generator and a utility pole. If you've placed, it means it's connected to electricity. If no power lines appear, then the utility pole is too far from the generator. You've already gone ahead and done it and placed what I asked for. Ah, electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we are getting from this pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. Certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. You know what it is we need to prepare, kookielah? A streetlight? Exactly. We're going to use utility poles to supply to the harbour streetlights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way. That's where you come in, kookielah. Could we ask you to prepare a harbour streetlight and place it near a utility power pole that you set up earlier? Wonder if it will light up properly. Oh, I'll be waiting on tenterhooks. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Do I have a power pole? Got a utility pole. Alright, thanks for the bricks. Hmm. Did I do that right? Place a harbour street light near a utility pole. Okay. But I can't make the harbour street lights. Can I just pick this up? You've done it. The harbour streetlight is lighting up. Well done indeed. Once you connect a utility pole to the windmill, poles the streetlights. Should help brighten up the whole town. Right, and we might even get enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. Is there anything you can do? I don't understand along the way. It's faith in you, please give it your all. So that's done. Okay, how do I get them across? Because I don't think they can swim. Something odd about this square tiling. Ouch. Gah! Busted! It really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's my fault for trying to hide anyway like that. Tricky Fox Pokemon. Zorua is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorua's ability to take on forms of other creatures. You did pretty good of spotting me like that. I bet you'd be good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? That way I can get better at it. Yay, thank you! Get started straight away. By camouflaging myself, something more complex. There's nothing super big, I can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small, like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Anything like that, Ditto? 3 blocks. Okay. Oh, toy blocks, that's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so itchy. Hey, excuse me there. Could you scratch my back for me pretty please? I can't reach it. My hooves. Uh-huh, yep, that's the spot right there. You. Oh geez, I'm so sorry. It's just really good at back scratching. A little bit shocked at thinking. But you really helped me. Thank you so much. Wool Pokemon. If static electricity builds up in its body, it at least doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. Hang on. Farfetch'd, Piplup, Azurill, and Gloom. Follow me. Follow me. Here's Gloom. Hey, good morning. Follow me. Farfetch'd is over here somewhere usually. There you are. I need more. Good morning. Follow me. Gah, following you. I need a bulldoze Pokemons. Not found that yet. Trying to get that started for anyway. Torchic and Robush. Hey, Ditto, listen. So, you were trying to make the town brighter using electricity, right? I was thinking we could try and come up with a good idea to help, and then I remembered something. You can make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. I don't really get how it works or anything. I just know people would throw stuff they didn't need into this big tough-looking machine and burn it. If you find a weird-looking machine like that, can you take me to it, please? Yes. I know exactly where that machine is. It's going to be ads in 5 minutes. This is it. Yes, Tita, this is what I was talking about. Your machine can use to make electricity by burning stuff, just by looking at it. But it looks like it's not working right now. You think it'll work if we put something in it to burn? Yeah, it's burning stuff. I guess it still works. What do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I'm not gonna but you can figure out digital, no problem. We generate electricity, utility poles to transmit it long distances. To run the furnace you need to burn materials. The more you burn, the more electricity you can generate. There's Trubbish. Boom, you're over there somewhere. Ditto, yo, I found this building. I really want to check it out. Where is it at? That thing up there on the cliff, see? I've already done that. I'm gonna check it out. We can totally go together, but I don't mind at all if you take the lead, Joe. Let's go together. Alright, I'll lead the way, I'll be following behind you. Take rubbish with you? Yep. Come on, dude, come on. I'm supposed to go up the top. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from so high up is totally awesome. What do you think this machine is? Yo, it's kind of like a street light, but kind of different. Yo, it looks like they might light up even if they had some electricity. That'd make the town even brighter. All these machines humans made sure are fun. There are all kinds of them. I just want to get part of each one to see what'll happen. Super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. I couldn't have made it without your help today. Thanks a ton. Yep. Whee! If you got a problem, remember you can always come talk to me. Good deal of iron ore and other materials to make them. Yeah. Illuminate the town and wake up Moslax. Oh, I have. You've got Starlax's flower bed up to 72 bloom. That's excellent progress. Okay. Things have gotten brighter. The town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Pokopia. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we do? I'm not certain we could make it much brighter if we tried. Pardon me if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, we may just be what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Oh, now that is intriguing. Where is this device? Throw it this way. Please follow me. This is it. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. Exactly how does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, this shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. See, so if we first run electricity into this device, correct. Now to do that? Yeah, I've already done it. Exactly, that's right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see? Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just a temporary charge, I would like you to use utility poles to connect this to the generator. Understood. Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Kookielah. Sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So do you think you could set up some utility poles for the generator device? Sorry to trouble you so, but we're relying on your help, Kookielah. Oh my, you've already gone ahead and fulfilled my request? Oh no! It lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Is the device usable now? Let us test it out right away. What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Whew. Thanks to Kookielah, it seems this device is already linked to a sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh ho! Are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one that I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is, and without further ado... Oh ho, would you look at that? So incredibly bright. Phew, that went well. I think... Was I of any help at all? Of course you were. Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Hey, thank you for all your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we go and check on Snorlax and see how they're doing? We're close to waking up now. What can we do to provide that last little push? How did it go with Snorlax? We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. There's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps. But how could we possibly do... Oh, he's gonna shock him. What was that sound? Who's that? Is that one of those? Oh, it's a legendary lightning dude. I can't remember his name. But what in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? Kookielah, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what the other Pokemon has to say. Now this is a surprise. Raikou, that's right. When I saw the whole town light up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves. You sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it hit anyone, my bird. You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With the big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared the sky out of these nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Oh. Thunder Pokemon. The rain clouds carry its fire. It carries its fire thunderbolts at will. They say it descended with lightning. Catch you later, bud. I hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Oh ho, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that the legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Kookielah? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Mosslax. Yo, it sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are you all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you. That's his tummy rumbling, I assume. Oh, now that you mention it, I'm a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, you all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? You know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot. But wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play party tricks on folks. Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. Ah, I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans have run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually I started getting kinda hangry, and I scuffled with a real ornery looking Pokemon, thinking I might let it off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I just figured to sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well though. The humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters, so much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful for your saving me. Keep in touch now you're here. Snorlax, sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried during its long slumber. It forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. You've earned a recipe for discovering lots of Pokemons. Vine wall decoration, okay. Going through that other gate there. Whatever you do, sure I'm coming with you. Oh, that really sure is bright tonight, don't you think? A lot brighter now. Large luggage carriers, two wooden crates on a thing. Okay. Yep. Med kit on a table and a chair. Beach parasol, inflatable boat, and water. Oh dang, okay. Fun charm ×2, bonfire. That's gonna high application. Garden light, okay. Okay. Four trash cans, okay. So it's still kind of bright. Need something with a bulldoze. Oh, what's this? Vermilion ranks #1 for the 4th year. Vermilion City has been awarded first place in the most livable cities, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honour. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbour at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Okay. No, you can't fall off. Well, I don't know what happened there. What? Okay. Okay. Yep, nothing there, okay. Nope, can't get that way, that's a dead end. So confused, trying to find this bulldoze. Pokemans. Okay. Copper ore, okay. Like back road. Professor's Diary 3. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather anomalies and the calamities striking each region as a result show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that there will no longer be able to obtain enough food or energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that his plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all humanity into space. It also seemed that with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. So, humans are... Okay. Yep, that was my fail. Okay. So we're underneath the town at the moment. Here, the muck dude up there. Akito. Oh, okay. I thought there was a thing around there. My word. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh. Okay. Stuff that up. Okay. Oh no. Um. Ooh, loading screen. Like a town in this area you haven't visited yet. By heading to the coast where Onyx was. Really, but it'll take a little time to finish. It'll be done tomorrow. Oop. Okay. Roast some beans. Thanks for the wake up call, did I? You need something anyway? Got you something. Beans? Those seeds grew into this? Now there's a happy sight. Not that I helped grow them or anything. But this would make for an amazing post-training snack. Thanks. Alright, I think I might leave that there for the day, guys. Let's go say hi to someone. Say hi to MG again.